Okay, I don't care if no one's here. I want to resume the game right now. So we're gonna just start playing the game, and you guys can show up when you feel like it. I don't care. I'm here to play. I'm gonna continue Somnium Files, and I don't need to do a just chatting section because there's no one here. What am I gonna do? Talk to ghosts? But we got to the end of a timeline, and now we're trying to figure out like other timelines. Yeah, so like that happened, and we went back and tried to do other stuff. Oh god, did I open the right file? I think I did. Wait, why am I here? Wait, why am I here? Didn't I already do this? Hold on, wait, what? Why am I here? Iba? Is this? Oh, okay. I came here to investigate. I thought I was in the dream thingy. Fuck. Alright.
Wait. Are you a ghost?
Idiot.
I'm gonna do that every time.
It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Iba?
God.
But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processed.
Yes,
You
we
can't
already
see me
know
through
this
your
part.
You can't just pop into my eye.
You.
I do it all the time. It's funny to scream at her. Okay, that's the ringtone.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted.
It's fine, we just gotta
For
make
example,
the merry-go-round
the
shoot
events
into the
witnessed in the
sky
last
so we can find the
Somnium
dead
were
body.
absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
I am connected to your brain. I am part of your work. During this
Yeah,
sum
we
of that is...
already had this conversation a long
Do
time
I even
ago.
need to explain this? I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is...
Hush, hush, hush. Blah,
Come,
blah,
what's that?
blah.
What do you...
You have the Somnium.
Oh,
Yes. Why are you...
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Be Reika.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Because fuck you. Looks like Iba is standing there. Oh, okay. Oh.
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden.
Now she looks tiny.
CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she there? You're kind of distracting right there. Could you maybe don't be there? Could you consider not being there? It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The water damage. There's a fence. It's the control room of the merry-go-round. This is where the ride is operated. Okay. Skewered horse. Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. But why is that a thing? Is there like a trap door? No.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye, if it exists at all.
Okay. Not the roof. It said cityscape. A shooting star. A wish. While I was thinking the shooting star vanished. How sucks to be you. There we go. Shooting star. I wanna... Good. No more shooting stars. Get your disgusting wishes out of here, you freak. You're a freak.
Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Which horse?
Shoko's
The
body
horse?
was placed on this horse.
But... Wait. Oh. How did it get in the horse?
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't
Did you?
lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body.
Then how the fuck did it get in?
The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
What? Am I gonna take the eye out of my head?
I got it!
What?
Yes. Good job, Iba.
Okay, that's weird. Smart.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
Rental phone?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Rental phone? You can rent a phone?
Come on.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Hold on. That's appointment information, so I can't lose that. Let me flip back to the page with my notes. 9:02. 9:02 p.m. yesterday? That would have been after a murder. It would have been after... No, we haven't found Renji yet, so that would have been...
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
So someone called her phone after? Oh, no.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Because it wouldn't have drawn her attention to the body. She already found the body at 9:02.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Well, it's a rental phone. The phone had no email address or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, a call at 9:02 p.m. Alright, well, I guess I'll write it down. Rental phone found at scene. One incoming call at 9:02 p.m. Okay. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner is registered.
Okay.
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Well, that sucks.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected!
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
No, that's stupid. Don't tell them you're with the police.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Yeah, because you said you were police!
Oh, you think so?
You dumb bitch.
What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it.
You dumbass.
I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
Yeah, which was stupid.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Call it again.
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
He's gonna recognize your voice. If he didn't get rid of the phone immediately.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Yeah, of course, he got rid of it! You
Damn,
stupid
call
fuck.
deny.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Let's see. What cell tower did it connect
Near
to?
3rd Street, Shinjuku.
Okay, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled.
Ah, fair.
The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line, because you blew it.
Yeah, Date, you dumbass. Excuse me. Call Reika!
What? Why?
Because I wanna.
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Iba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or a Nile message, I can have Iba help me. Iba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well, so even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally. Interesting. Why was the phone in a horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now.
Oh, boo.
The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Thanks to some dumbass.
Right.
Probably someone involved in the incident.
No shit.
They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police,
Yeah.
then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah.
Even if it's a rental phone, there should be records of the person who rented it, whether it's a real identity or fake. That would at least give you something. Can't you use the serial or use the number to identify the phone it's connected to or something?
I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
Nah, she gonna be deceased.
Coming!
Check the window first.
Date!
You need to check the peephole first before you just swing the door open. What if I was a murderer?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Panicky?
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me.
Wonder if it has to do with 89.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop,
What?
hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
I had a prophecy about you being stabbed to death.
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
Yes.
You hush.
Date! You came!
Hey, Glitchy! Welcome in. How's goes? Congrats on first.
But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
Ooh, steak with Jack Daniel's barbecue sauce? That sounds hella good.
No, sorry. I should be going.
I was just here to check if you were alive, girl with pink hair.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, because I've confirmed you're alive and not murdered.
Yeah,
Bye.
I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Besides, all the kids stay up all hours of the fucking night. Where do you think I get my ratings from?
Because he is an old man.
He is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
And I won't answer.
Fine.
My hair! Blah, 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 blah.
Date, I have been thinking.
What? That's a dangerous pastime, Iba.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Me too.
Yeah, you're right.
I hope there is a timeline where I can make sure she's not dead. Bald! 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 Bald!
Because sometime real soon,
I need a little shiny kissing.
I'm going to die.
Wow, thanks
Come
for
to
replaying
daddy.
that, Iba. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Ooh, you're speeding, Mr. Cop. Sorry, you're a detective, not a cop. Bah. Gyoku-ai. Gyoku-ai? Gyoku-ai? Eh? Keep forgetting she has a Christmas tree in the corner of her fucking office. What, you're showing me myself? There'd be no point. Let's not. No, but I look handsome. Look at me. I'm cute. Iva's outside my eye socket right now, but I can still see through her as though she were in my socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly. Oh! Ah! I can't see my head turn! No! No! Uh-huh! Uh-huh! Oh, that's funny. It's not funny, but it's funny. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
Okay.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
Yeah.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Make sure she isn't dead.
What? Seriously?
That's literally my plan.
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond.
Yeah, I didn't say it was gonna be a romantic date.
You absolutely must keep your word.
Yeah, and you're gonna fucking judge me the whole time.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
No, a date implies you, like, do an activity together. You don't have to go out, but you could, like, watch TV and do watercolor paintings or something. Like, you have to do an activity.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Oh!
Impossible!
My little eye girlfriend.
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
It's okay, Iba. You're closer to me than anybody else, both physically and mentally, because you're in my head. Both literally and figuratively.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
I want to go to Marbles.
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Marble, sorry, singular marble. Boss, are you just not comfortable? You keep crossing your legs. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Alright, boss. Anything to report?
About Renju.
About Renju?
Renju?
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Wait, you questioned him?
Well, we found him.
Oh,
Where?
deceased.
Central Hospital.
Wait, he's in the hopsicle?
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
Oh, okay. In this timeline, he was in the traffic accident. Okay, Renju alive at hopsicle. Was in traffic collision.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Oh. Oh, do you think that's a... Wait, traffic accident happened at 6:10. Okay. So, different... Yeah, definitely a different timeline. He wouldn't have been injured in that accident in the other timeline.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
Yeah, it was on the news.
We heard the report on the radio last night.
Yeah.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Damn, alright. About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it.
Okay.
They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
Yeah,
It was Shoko's phone?
I kind of figured.
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Is there a way for us to track the other phone, the other rental, even if it was, like, you know,
Who called the
purchase
phone?
history?
Sorry, we don't know that yet.
Boo.
They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information.
But if you can identify or even locate the burner phone as it was thrown away, likely, then you could use the serial number to track where it was purchased from.
We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Though it might be a dead end if they paid cash for it.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
It was to attract attention to the body.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Oh, well, I was assuming it was just because the person was... Wait, no. Never mind.
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call.
If it was a burner phone, it could have been one of the Yakuza that was working with her for that investment scam.
So that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all.
And my buddy.
He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Wake his ass up.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Yeah, let's give him a
Come
box.
on.
About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Because she doesn't like the hopsicle.
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Yeah, probably Yakuza.
And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
I suggest cutting his salary.
My money, not my money.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller.
I like he's like, I'll cut your battery. And she's like, fucking do it, coward.
If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
What was I supposed to do? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Identify the caller. Got it. No?
There's been no progress, as usual.
You guys all suck at your job.
The people at the main office are so incompetent.
Yeah, I just said that.
The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company.
Good.
The head office is looking into it now.
Cool. Alright, give me a summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home and see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marvel.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Okay. Let's go see Renju in the hopsicle. Sunday fun day, hopsicle. He's not in the bed.
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Maybe he's in the toilet. Equipment for the monitoring vital signs. Measures heart rate, blood pressure, and temperature on the monitor. An LCD
Date,
TV.
look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Sawako! I love the Ring reference. That was good.
Bedside table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
What? Okay. Oh. Hi, ma'am. I didn't even know there was a nurse in here. Hi. Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out.
And you didn't report this?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
He might not have run. He might have been taken. I mean, no one noticed him leaving his hospital room. If he was accompanied by someone dressed as a nurse or a doctor, he could have been taken.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
One second, I'm on the phone.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Maid Cafe.
Oh, the place where we found his dead body.
Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
She's
Sunfish Pocket,
kind
huh?
of cute. She's growing on me.
It is worth scoping out.
Who are you? I'm a nurse.
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Have a great rest of your day. I'm gonna go check on other locations. Wait, shit, I didn't want to bring her with me. She better not come with me. Stay there. No. Oh.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
I'm not so surprised about Hitomi being there. I'm more surprised about the weights that the child is lifting in the background? I'm sorry, she's lifting, what, that says 25 kg on the side, and there's 4 of them on there? 100 kilograms?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Those weights look massive. She's just fucking... I mean, that's only
Suki,
if
what
those
are you doing?
all the same, but like... Yeah, Dante, mood. What, the fuck?
What's it look like?
You're lifting way too much weight for your tiny little body?
Bench pressing.
What?
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Why? How? For what reason? I'm so confused.
I
Why is
received
no
a
one
Nile message
spotting
from
her?
Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much.
You should be spotting her. He told me that's unsafe exercise practice.
I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier.
You brought her to my house instead of your own?
She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story.
What?
I apologize for coming over without asking.
How did you get in? Duffy, do you not lock your door? Why? Mizuki... Why do I have multiples of her coat? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
What?
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Oh, okay.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
Shut up, Aiba.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
That just makes Daddy more of a suspect if you don't say it anyway.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there.
Yeah, having someone with you was a good idea.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Okay.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Yeah, that's a mood.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
In Mommy's head?
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah?
Ew.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Do Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Yeah, we already know that.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
I didn't expect it to be.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
We're trying to find
What's
your
wrong with
daddy.
Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Do you know where your daddy might be?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No.
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
A bench press. Yeah, but how much is it? I want her to look at the weight she was fucking benching there. How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class.
Free the frogs!
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Nice. Good swing.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her.
Yeah, free spirit.
She's a little clumsy.
Rebel.
And just like Renju.
How did you get
You
her
know
talking
what?
again?
I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
Hugged her.
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think. Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just coincidence that you're her teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district.
That's kind of weird.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there.
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
X-ray? Oh.
That's...
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh, from when she was shot!
Oh.
Hitomi has a metal plate in her right shoulder. I think that's from when she was shot in that history with 89.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
What? The dream I saw...
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Okay, well you guys stay there. I'm gonna go to Marble. Mama, have you seen Ren? Mama!
Well, well, if it isn't Dante!
Ah!
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
God, I love her.
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren, meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey?
I am so much better now that I'm here with you, Mama.
I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember?
Because of the watch?
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Yep.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
About the watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover, an anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Was it?
Ren was so happy, he showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
Maybe.
I don't
Or
know for
rival
sure,
group.
but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Okay, where's Renju? Do you know? Have you seen him?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
He's a person of interest. Told Mama about the accident and how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
I appreciate it.
Please do.
Can I have a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
No, I'm on the clock.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
Yeah, you work at a bar.
We have very different occupations.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Mama, I love you. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. Oh, I kind of figured she's trans, but I love her. I love her. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. Mama's amazing. I love her. Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her.
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
Why?
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages.
Oh, so you're just keeping it free of mold?
It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito.
Oh, so she's just like preparing the bonito. Okay.
Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Oh my god, the mystery has been solved! Thank you, Mama. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
We already know that.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
Mm-hmm.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Oh my god, are we gonna see the porn mag scene again? Because that was funny. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket real fast. Maybe we'll find a dead body. Lee! I learned why she's polishing the dried bonitos because they get mold on them and she's cleaning the mold off. I learned the secret. Oh, there's no dead body.
Welcome home, Sea King.
She's cute.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Oh, she's a mermaid. Get it?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about
It is
something.
only fair that I repay you in kind.
Gwaha!
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Gwaha!
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Hi. Hihi Ota! Yahoo! She's so cute! Look at that adore. So, I don't like the shells on the booba, but otherwise the rest of the outfit is so cute.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Yep, I sure am.
Something like that.
What's the Sea King thing?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
It's so cute!
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
You're so cute, oh my god.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Capitalist Poseidon.
Date, let's go.
No, it's great. I love it here.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
I want to be here.
Do not listen to her siren song.
No, I want to be here for real, though. Why aren't maid cafes a thing out here? I want to be here.
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
She's so fucking cute, dude. Oh, hell yeah, skeletons.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent.
Bro, but like, what? What if I was a necromancer and I just wanted to see everyone as skeletons?
Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly.
What's phenylethylamine?
What are you excited about?
Skeletons? I knew Iva was gonna judge me. I just wanted to look at her skeleton. Oh, there's a green-haired mermaid over there. You regular here? Yo.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
People tend to forget that despite Zeus being the most crazy homewrecker, Poseidon is one of the... Yeah, well, Poseidon. Poseidon. Poseidon is one of my least favorites because, let's just say I'm a big fan of Medusa. I'm a big fan. I have a Medusa statue on my altar, and she's very pretty. I love her, and I disapprove of Poseidon. But I like mermaids. I like this place. I like her. She's cute.
But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home.
Okay, so so far in this timeline, Renju has not been murdered.
So I bought a new one.
A new what?
New what?
A phone?
Oh, because you were in Akiba.
I dropped my
Got
old
it.
one in a puddle, remember?
Got it. Oh. Okay. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
Yeah. Kinda. Maybe.
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
They got divorced!
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
You didn't know. I don't necessarily like any Greek entities specifically, but I do like the lore. Yeah, the lore of any of those types of like pantheon lore is always like really interesting.
I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Because you saw a dead body and you got scared. That's a normal reaction.
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Date, don't be a dick.
Yeah, seriously.
Lava! He has omurice! Oh, she's feeding him omurice! I don't know if I can handle that kind of a job because of the kind of creeps that I
While
would
you're
get.
sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
But why does she have to feed you? Are you with the baby? With the baby can't eat his omurice? Actually, it kind of sounds good. That omurice looks delicious. Like, okay, I want to try omurice so bad, but like, when I see the videos of it, because like the way that the egg is cooked, I can't do the egg so runny. It bothers me. It makes me sick. I don't like it. Cream soda. It's green though. Is it melon cream soda? Because, oh, I wish. Sounds about right for Ota. Are you calling him a child, Date? What's with the spear?
It's not a spear.
It's a trident. Cause I'm the Sea King.
It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Yeah, a dumb bitch.
You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
Cause he's a dumb bitch. Hello? Follow the dialogue, Date.
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents.
If I'm being
It's like a little
overcharged for
ranking
mermaid
system we
service, I
do.
might as well enjoy the service. That's fair. I mean, listen, I'm sure jobs like these, you could, if you work it real good as that mermaid, you could probably get really good tips. And that might be worth having to feed the creeps. But I wouldn't fit the profile for working at one of those establishments anyway, so I might as well visit as a customer. And then sit there and tell all the maids that they're so super cute, and I hope they have a lovely, wonderful day, and then tip them a lot, because in this fantasy I have money. And I want them all to be well rewarded for the difficult service job that they have to do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
I mean, that's basically what it is, but that's okay. I've gone to maid cafes before, and at least around here in Brazil, there's a bunch of restrictions to make it more bearable. Yeah, I like the you can't touch them rule. That's very good, and I like that for the safety of the people working there. I definitely like that there's a lot of rules at places like these that protect the workers, because it's already uncomfortable just working in a normal restaurant and having patrons flirt with you and hit on you and shit, because it's like, don't touch me, I'm working. Like, it's always very uncomfortable, and like I want everyone to be comfortable and feel like they are safe. So I like the very strict rules about protecting them.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Oh, I love her! She's my favorite!
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
Yeah! You go, girl!
That sounds even worse.
You get that money. You deserve it. Also kind of messed up the vibe for everyone else in the establishment. Yeah, like, it absolutely just affects everybody if one person is being an absolute garbage bag. Look at this cute maid! She cute.
Oh, very cute.
She's a mermaid. Because we're at a maid cafe.
Trans pride.
She's cute. I love her.
Trans pride colors.
Oh, I'll have to show you the trans character later. There is a trans character in the game, and her name is Mama, and she's the best. Okay. What was with your trident?
I'm still gold.
Yuzu!
Not that good.
Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, it's still gold. Ota, you gotta spend more money. Look at her. Look at her, Ota. Give her all of your money because she deserves it. Okay? Give her all of your money. Get yourself up to orichalcum status. Not because you deserve it, but because she deserves it. Alright? In the fantasy where I visit maid cafes, I have money to tip them well.
How much did you spend to get
I
that?
want to go to a maid cafe someday. Just once is all I ask.
About 200,000 yen.
Dang.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Oh my god.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Then why are you here?
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
Yeah, it gets me. Yeah, I was great.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual.
Did someone break into her house and kidnap her?
From her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Oh, did you clip it? Cool business idea. Mermaid cafe with local loan shark services inside. Yes.
I always record her streams.
Oh, are we gonna see her get kidnapped live on stream? Get an old Yakuza man with a shark outfit in the corner. Yes!
Got it. I'll try my best. Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
Okay. Where's the person who's gonna break into the house and kidnap her?
Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
Check the fucking peephole!
Okay, 1 second. I'm
Don't just
coming.
open the door!
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Is it your boss? Was it Renju? Oh, Ota's laptop is trans pride colors. Look, you got the blue, and then there's like a little pink stripe, and then it's white. Yeah, it doesn't look like it was a stranger, so I think it might have been her boss, because Renju did... They did say that Renju left the hospital last night after the surgery and everything, even though he shouldn't be moving. So I'm wondering if it was him. I still feel like he was taken from the hospital if he wasn't in a condition to move, but we'll see. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.?
Okay,
That's
that
weird,
checks.
right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to.
Wait.
I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
God, her voice sounds really familiar now.
Iba, call Iris.
Yeah, Nile is pretty funny, yeah. Nile instead of Line. It is hilarious, and I do love that they used that reference.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Dang it.
No way.
She gonna be murdered! Red rum, red rum.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
All these maids are so cute. I want to see the green one turn around. The purple one in the back is super cute.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
You know, I made my maid outfit to be like modest and to kind of go with Save the Villainess, but I think I need to make myself a cutesy little maid outfit that has a short skirt and a theme like these mermaids, because it's pretty cute. And I forgot to give myself a head ribbon too. Something to consider when I'm able to work on rigging again. Well, it is, but she's got like a cute little short skirt, and then look at the little like tight thigh highs she's wearing. They didn't really do the little bulge of the legs properly, but it looks fine. I should have my maid outfit on just while I'm in here.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Are you gonna feed him again? Yeah! You are such a dork.
You look like you can eat just fine.
I do think the shells could be a different color or less saturated at the very least. I think if they just kind of like made them a bit more closer together, so it was kind of like, so that way like, okay, let me use my mouse. So if they moved it a little bit closer together, so like these touched and they made this look kind of more like a corset, then it would look cuter. So like it would just kind of curve under here, and then the shells would be closer, and then it would go to the white. I think that would look better without having to change the colors. So it'd be kind of like, hold on. It'd be kind of like if you look at my maid outfit here, like it's got the white just under the chest area. If they kind of did something like that ish, it would probably be a better design for a maid outfit. But yeah, so it's either they need to change the color, or they need to change the color of the shells, or they could have designed the outfit, just the shape of it, a little better. I could probably sketch out what I mean, but like they could have done better. Summarize.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
I'm aware of that.
We have other areas we need to search.
But the maid, though, Aiba, the maid!
Yeah, you're right.
She's so cute! I love her, and I hope, but I don't hope. Like, I kind of hope she's wearing a wig, because then she looks different outside of work and people don't bother her. But at the same time, her hair is really fucking cute. Okay. Anyways, to the Kumakura office. The last place I have to look. Excuse me. Sunday, fun day, happy day.
Who's this asshole?
What's up, bitch?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Is it time for the porn magazine again?
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Do you wanna die? Maki?
You bet!
Oh wait, I'm not in the maid cafe anymore. Her casual fit is so cute. Oh, you looked it up?
Sorry for the late
I
introduction.
can't wait to see her.
I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Hi. Meowdy. Do I have to do this all over again?
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Breathing?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
On the
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Serial killer? Wait. Serial killer implies that there's more than 2 dead bodies.
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
I'm here from another timeline. I know what happened.
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
Someone
I
talked about
run
serial
the
deleters?
Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA
Where's the
Kumakura.
Slaughterhouse Losers?
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He
Like
left
the
to
ones
his
in the
death from
critically
the roof of a
acclaimed killer
building.
chat whose Kickstarter starts at day 4th? Yeah, right? You're welcome for the sellout space. Please continue. Always feel welcome to do so. I am always here to promote Keller Chat.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
This sounds dumb.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature
rising.
rose.
Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Yeah!
Not my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it.
Shells look less weird in 2D.
Let's examine
Fair.
the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets. Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marvel.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
No. Sleeping on it would be the point. There's an ashtray. Oh, I can't.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. And he's unconscious.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I could influence his dreams, though. Knife, blah, blah, blah. The door to the next room. Dragon
If
ball.
I make a wish, will it come true?
The Dragon Ball!
That is not Shenron.
I wish for panties.
Dante!
I told you that's not Shenron.
Dante, just go to the fucking store and buy your own panties. Fuck you. Dragon holding a golden ball. Kumakura written on them. Shinto
The
shrine.
Kumakura.
Oh? That's Iris.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would
Oh
you?
yeah, the
What?
the animal
Who's
fur
that?
tapestry. Just the animal fur in general. Considering they're Yakuza, it's unfortunately probably real, but this is a fictional game, so that makes me feel a little better. I like stuff that's decorated with like my mom likes leopard print items, but we don't like the real fur.
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. You'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Then why don't you show me the safe behind the crest? Okay.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? Ace-it!
Water.
Wet? Sweat? Ace-it! Ace-it, you bet!
Shadows.
Threat? Silhouette? Ace-it!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
He's so upset. Appropriateness, violent animals and stuff is actually made to resemble the dead animal. Oh, yeah.
I've got your
That's
secret
totally
now.
fair.
If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, now Shoko
Right.
the Kamakura's.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
No king shaming
Company
in
that
this
commits
game,
fraud.
guys.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Yeah, so what if I'm a simp? What are you gonna do about it? I'm your boss.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
This does happen IRL, by the way. What happens IRL, by the way? Being a simp? Oh, what did he say? I told Moma about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
Fair.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
You have an alibi for Shoko's murder.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Kind of terrifying, but kind of neat.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Okay, what about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
Okay.
But he's gone now.
The suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
After breaking out of the hospital?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
He can still
Date,
see
a
the
question
other
for
side,
Moma.
he just doesn't turn his head.
Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Isn't that like a condition?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Oh, so he also lost
Rohan
brain
suffered a
functionality?
beating on the left side of his head.
Or...
That must have damaged his left brain.
Oh.
That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Huh. I like that these games kind of teach you stuff.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Yeah, that brain damage
One
tends to do
time,
that.
we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Oh, God!
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping
Ugh.
bonito flakes.
Gross!
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
Oh,
He
God.
started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago.
Oh.
I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it.
Because he's one of the Cyclops killers.
But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay.
Hey,
Information
Moma,
for Renju.
I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
I happen to know A-Set.
I'll let you meet A-Set.
What?
Yeah.
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah, I got her number and
Yeah.
everything.
You promise?
Yeah.
Yeah, I promise.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-Set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-Set fan.
Really?
Yeah.
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Okay. I'm just fucking around with the camera. Leave me alone. Bah. Where the fuck is she? Did you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her.
Damn it.
Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
Duh.
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid. Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Oh.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
You're the only one who can see
Do
her.
not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Because you look like a ghost?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
I'm already tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Well, it is his friends that died. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. an autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Cool. Eyeball.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
He looks so happy. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
Until you do.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your head blows up.
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Yeah. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
What's the 1%?
What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
Oh.
Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write that down. That might be important later. IBA self-destruct 41205. Okay.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous.
What?
We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
Asimov was cool as fuck. Yeah, that whole shit is like really fucking dope.
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Okay. Second lock. Lie within 1 minute. Just in case, just in case, just in case.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Am I gonna throw my eye at something and have her explode?
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
This feels like very obvious foreshadowing.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Alright, didn't know AIs could have a favorite number. Okay,
About Shoko
Shoko's
Nadami's murder.
She might be hackable, I don't know. Hi B, welcome in! How's it going? How you doing, buddy?
We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Ooh,
Really?
I hope your lunch is yummy.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Oh, Should we call from Shoko's phone?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there? I see.
This game is about
the caller
murder.
did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
I was kind of thinking he might not pick up if I called from Shoko's phone because Shoko's murder has been all over the news, so it felt like he would know, you know?
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
Text.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then...
Call as Shoko.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah, like a ghost!
Yeah.
Me?
Haunt him!
You're the only one who can.
Fuck with him! Ooh, this is Shoko from beyond the grave!
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Do it!
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence.
You don't even need to hack her in specific, just a router in place where her data is stored. Possibly, maybe. I don't know how that works.
Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Yeah, Dante's dumb.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
All these references! Bruh.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Why are you getting nervous?
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
It's just the action of.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible.
She was right when she said AI don't lie. It will bullshit with 100% confidence, right?
Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How?
Oh god. Accuse him of being an imposter?
You're an imposter!
No.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima. The congressman.
A politician?
I thought his voice was familiar!
Sajima.
Was he
Sorry
in on the
for doubting
investment
you.
scheme?
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima.
Damn.
I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
Why couldn't you just do that anyway? So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Sure.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
I was just gonna say that!
No! Nothing like that.
I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
That's so cute!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
That's adorable. A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
I don't know. I didn't look up who his
Connect
voice
me.
actor was.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Hold that thought. I'm checking Date's voice actor. Let's see. Voice cast. Greg Chun. Who else did you voice? Oh, he voices more in Metaphor. The librarian guy. That's what I know him from. Ooh, he voices Ephraim in Fire Emblem Engage? I didn't know Ephraim was in Fire Emblem Engage, honestly. Oh. I do have Metaphor. I never, did I tell you guys the fucking story about obtaining Metaphor? I have it on PC and on PlayStation because I got impatient about, like, I told myself I was gonna wait for the game, and then I got impatient and I bought it for PlayStation because I wanted to play it and I needed to pick me up and stuff. And then, like, 3 hours later, I go check my email and I won a digital copy of it for PC from a contest I entered with Atlas. So I have 2 copies of the game, and I didn't even need to do that. I do kind of want to play it on stream someday, but I haven't finished it. I played it a bit on PlayStation, and it's really good. So I do recommend it if you get the chance, especially if it goes on sale. I'm gonna take a quick ad break though. Well, not ad break. I'm gonna take a quick couple minute break. Sorry, just a quick little intermission. I just gotta run to the restroom, so I'll be just a minute. But yeah, I might play ReFantazio at some point on stream. We'll kind of see how it goes. I really need to get back to playing it. I was really into it, and then I paused for some reason and just didn't go back. But we'll see. But hi, I'm back, and now watch as any minute now an ad break is gonna pop up anyways, but it's fine. Okay.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Okay.
There's something that you need to hear.
Is Renju dead?
What is it?
Is Iris dead?
We got a phone call earlier.
Okay.
From a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
89th!
A prisoner?
Should I just call 89th? Should I just call him Alice? Just as a reference to Are You Alice?
I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
I love his voice.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies.
It can't possibly be the Yakuza guy that they said died last year. They said he walked off a building. I would assume that they confirmed it was him.
If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Bye.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
We got that call.
Good luck.
Like, that call came in before Renju died.
Do you think it really is just a
timeline.
prank?
Well,
I think we're gonna find Renju
to be sure,
soon.
look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sajima.
Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-dum. Sajima Residence. Ooh, 7:45 p.m.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. Police officer.
Yeah, I just have a question. Or 3. Hi.
You.
What? Me?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few
hope so.
questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Iba, call the phone number now. Oh, red hotline!
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Oh, the blood!
Yeah, I knew that.
I love how stupid they make Date.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Call the phone. What will make Shoto what will make So confess he killed Shoko? Call.
Iba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Not a Why are you all like this? Not a suspect, a person of interest. You have information that we can utilize in the case to find the killer. All we want is just that information, and then we can leave you alone. Why does everyone have to fight? Like, come on.
My call was after Shoko died.
Yes, I know. You don't think I already know that?
If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I never said you were.
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Date, you're a dumb bitch.
Do you have a warrant?
All this nonsense, right? Murder being nonsense, right? Well, listen, he is a congressman, so this kind of, like, if it became, like, a public knowledge that he was being questioned about it, that's bad publicity for him. Which is why it is better for him to answer these questions now, outside of his business hours, so I can get the information I need, and then go on my way before it ruins his reputation.
I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
All right, I'll make it a big problem for you then. I tried to follow, but Sho's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
I'll kick your ass. No. He's not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Bodyguards are loyal to their paycheck.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Can I talk to the housekeeper? No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You. Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
Wow, you really don't care. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
Seriously? Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
I like this guy! I hope that joke is in every fucking timeline. I hope it's in every fucking timeline. It's so good.
No, nothing special.
God.
Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Okay, do you know Shoko?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I
Okay.
saw her on the news.
Fair enough.
Date, a minute.
Yes.
What happened?
So is on the move.
Oh?
Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and am currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Put out an APB!
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Get him! Vroom! Whoop! This is where Iris died in the other timeline. They said her body was frozen, and it was like it's like an ice warehouse. Where's Mr. Polar Bear? And now he's leaving. He just left the door open? That's totally a trap.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Your battery's running out.
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. I went into the warehouse. Okay, well, first off, we're okay because there's no buzzsaw. But, something covered in a white cloth is on the table. What is it?
This is...
Is it a dead body? Is it a dead body?
It can't be.
Iris!
Iris.
You should probably call the police before So comes back and murders you. Wait, call for backup! Dang it!
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
Arrest So!
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
Because I saw him leaving the warehouse before I found the body.
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
Hey, Brobabo, how's it going? What's up?
All right.
Oh, Iris, I wanted to save you in this timeline. Is there any other timeline that I can save her, please? Also, how did...
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
How did Mizuki
God
know?
damn it!
Does Mizuki have the time jump thing from the not, well, maybe not Mizuki, maybe Iris even, but like in the other... Oh, yeah, I removed squats because I didn't want to do them too many streams in a row because I'm very slow to recover. I will turn them on for the next stream, I promise. I'm just not feeling very good today, so I don't want to do any squats right now.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Well, arresting you for saying you leave a crime scene? Wow, I don't know, man. Because Aiba was still active when I saw you leave the crime scene, so I have video footage of you leaving it.
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, you need to calm down. You're making this too personal.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't.
Really? Funny, she was in the warehouse I watched you walk out of.
I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name... Even though So doesn't know his name, he was leaving the warehouse.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Yeah. It's not relevant. Even though So doesn't know Iris.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Okay.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder. Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later.
It's not connected to Okiura directly, or to Renju, it's Renju's dad.
The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
She was killed somewhere else, moved there, and stayed there long enough for the body to freeze.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state.
So she died pretty shortly after her stream was interrupted, I think.
I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m.
Yeah, she died within an hour of ending her stream. Holy shit.
Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Damn.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back.
Okay.
There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
Howdy.
Do you know how ominous that sounds?
What?
When you have friends that stream, and I overhear you say, they died within an hour after ending stream? We have a lot of friends that stream.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm a detective. I have my detective hat on now.
Date.
Date goes on a date.
With Dev.
No.
He kind of looks like a date with Dev.
He does kind of look like him, yeah. Doesn't know her name, but maybe her face. Okay, thanks. I don't know why I was having a hard time with that. I put a picture. Oh, Lisa's, hi, love ya. Love you.
So you've never met her before?
Are you sure you never seen her before, mister?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
What?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
The fact that I watched you walk out of the fucking warehouse where her body was found. And where the body was found.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Are you stupid? Picked up the PC monitor and put it onto the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Yeah.
Then you saw the body.
We watched you drive from your house to that location.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
Yeah, what was the point of being there? The body was the only thing there.
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
That makes you even more suspicious. I can't wait for the media to get a hold of this, that you're a suspect now.
Remain silent.
Okay.
As is my right, guaranteed by law.
Which means you are now under arrest.
Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
And I know that, oops, my finger slipped on the trigger. Oh no, you died.
Date, can I get a second?
No.
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case?
Yes, because he's guilty.
He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
But he is a murderer.
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer.
I'd believe it.
Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Okay, where were you between 2 and 3 a.m.?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was asleep because I'm old.
I was playing Mahjong all night.
What?
At a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did.
And who were they?
But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone.
I never said you killed Shoko. I was asking what you were calling her about and you refused to answer. Answering that question alone would have cleared you.
Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
I don't know, you might be a schmervert.
Wait. What did you say?
Oh, why would he bring her? He just incriminated himself. He's aware of what's going on. We never said that she was brought there after death. I remembered he slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, so he does know about the corpse because autopsy report. We didn't say she was
I never
stabbed.
mentioned Iris's cause of death.
And we never said, like, the fact that he said, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to cold storage? Meaning that he knows, not only was she stabbed, he knows that the body was brought to the cold storage afterwards. Which, how would he have known that? We didn't tell him that yet.
How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Because you saw the body!
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
Yes.
sync with him.
If he just said that he found the body, but then he's also incriminated by not calling the police about the deceased.
Do not worry. It will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Here we go.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time.
Yeah.
You say it every time.
Let us begin.
Are you good? What the fuck was that?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, sure. That was totally what I witnessed. Yup.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
Uh-huh.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Okay, well, I can't find a proper, walkthrough of it.
Observe the surroundings.
Whoa. The warehouse is all warped.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
Oh, Iris is there!
Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Yoitota? I didn't even realize that. Where did she go? Iris? Oh. Knife Man! No!
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
Unwarp the space?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
I don't even know what I'm gonna be doing.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Okay. Okay, 2. Three? I can't keep track of where we are. Okay. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret.
forklift.
Okay.
A warehouse door. A warehouse door. A large wooden box.
Thank God they did not make Iris VA actually getting stabbed and hear the stabs themselves. Yeah. Because any normal person would be doing some gruesome screams at this. Yeah, very true. Okay,
A forklift. A warehouse door.
I don't know what to do. Let me see. Listen.
I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to. A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally, a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Okay. What about this last door?
A warehouse door. I hear a dull impact at regular intervals, like a knife plunging into meat.
Okay,
5
I
minutes
don't...
left, Date.
Shut up! I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
A forklift. Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Do it!
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Wait! I'm up! Okay.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Yeah. Portal A.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared. It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
A portal. Here?
Yeah.
Pick up the
My
box.
hand.
Because the pebble turned big, so if you put your hand in, your hand will be big and you can pick up the box.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Right? Yeah, see? There we go! Bye-bye, box! Okay, we figured it out.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Girl, pull the back of your skirt down.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Okay, we got one lock done. And we know how to do it quickly now if we need to.
4 minutes.
What's this do?
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside. Why does peek sound so perverted?
Because you're thinking of it in a perverted context.
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
What?
That isn't important right now.
So I was right.
No!
What?
Just look, please.
Well, if you really want me to. Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Oh my god, Date!
Shut up, pervert.
Okay, so we need to go
A door
through.
to the warehouse.
Because it brought her out on the other side. We need to use the crane. Oh, we're not.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
What's this? Control panel!
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo. Lower lever, raise lever, investigate. Let's do lower lever.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well,
It's a control panel.
Raise lever?
No,
got it.
Okay.
it's a control panel.
3 minutes, Date.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Are you gonna knock over all the boxes? Yeah! I did it! Okay.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, now the barrels are in the way.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Okay. We got 2 mental locks done.
A warehouse?
Oh, wait. Can I just go through? No, I have to go through the door. Alright.
A where? Deliver!
Delivery! Okay, it's fine. If I don't get it, then I can start over. I have an idea of what I need to do.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
I know, I know! Warehouse door. Warehouse door. Crane. Is there anything with the crane I can do?
A crane.
Ride, throw something, tackle.
A wooden box hang. A warehouse door.
Oh!
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
The fuck that mean, Date? Oh! I made her tiny so she could get through! Yay! That's what I needed to do! Awesome! And now that's in the way. So I gotta ride the crane to lift it.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Okay. Almost done. Show Shrunk her body and made an escape path. Okay. Go faster!
A crane.
Ride.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Fuck.
You have 1 minute left.
I'm
A
trying.
wooden box hang.
Push. Oh, fuck. I didn't use the thing.
No, it is either stuck to the ground,
Or you're just weak.
or your instructions are bad,
Or you're just...
or your...
Shut up, shut up, shut up! What can I do?
A wooden box hang...
I don't think it's gonna do anything.
It won't even...
Yeah. No, I kind of figured. Fuck. Okay, I can't use the crane. There's gotta be something else I can use.
Time's up.
No! No! I can't use that anymore. Shit! Hold on. There's gotta be something else I can do.
A warehouse...
Shit.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel.
No.
You have 1 minute left.
I know. Why is this shiny? What is this?
What?
Okay.
A crane. How about this stone? Huh? I hit it, but nothing happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
what's in here? Oh, control panel!
Is this some kind of control panel?
Sure. It worked last time.
No.
Got it.
Okay. Hold on.
Date!
Damn you, so.
Hold on. I've got it. I can do this. I gotta do something with that control panel. Retry. From here. Yes.
A warehouse.
Go in.
Delivery!
Control
Is
panel.
this some kind of...
You have 1 minute left.
Raise lever.
Understood.
Aha!
Is there something underneath it?
That should be it, right? That's the last step? Come on. Yes! Kaiju Aiba!
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Nice.
That shadow must be...
This one was very linear, so this one won't turn into a divergent path. Okay, we got it. I did it with 0.1 second remaining! Oh my god! Bro! Choose I.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
Yeah.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
No. Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
It is part of the murder investigation. You will discuss it with us.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
They will be loyal to you because you pay them.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Yeah, because otherwise they lose their fucking paycheck.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's
Then
impossible.
Tell me what you do know.
I saw Iris in your dream.
Okay.
You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You can't dream about someone that you've never seen before.
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
Heard
what?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss!
Boss!
It is impossible to determine now.
God damn
He
it.
very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He
Yeah,
was in the
otherwise,
warehouse.
why was he in there?
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
What else would he do in there? There was literally nothing else in that warehouse. He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream.
Yeah.
It's not real.
Unfortunately.
Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry. No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Are you kidding me?
No.
You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
We saw him at
You
the
said
scene of
it
the
was.
crime.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me?
No.
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
No. I don't give a shit. The boss is just standing there. Alright, well. Pewter.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
What?
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed. Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Phenomenon. Do. Phenomenon.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However,
even my brain has an
the
algorithm.
Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
The whatchamacallit?
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Okay.
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it.
Okay.
At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body.
Okay.
Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Okay.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
Yup. Go for it.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. It's now a good time.
As good
Sure,
a time
what
as
is
any.
it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Is it?
The one at Ariake?
Is it gone?
Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
What? Huh? Wait, but she was there.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere.
Someone came and took it.
Nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
What?
Yes, I'm sure.
I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Yeah, you did leave it unattended and
No,
uncovered.
There's another possibility.
There is?
That you just saw it? Then it wasn't there? Or... What?
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
I'm so confused.
You see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world
what the
changed.
fuck? Huh? I'm confused. It's your eye. I'm so confused.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
Wait, what?
True, but that was only a dream.
But she's alive now.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Did you ask Iris about leaving stream yesterday?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No,
I'm so
actually.
confused.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
I like that Iba's not doubting the fact that I saw the dead body.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too. But I had promised him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
It is absurd.
Is
Not
it though?
possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
God, I wish.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
Hey, you believed me
Within
before.
Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris? Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Okay, well, I want to know what the fuck's going on.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone.
Yep.
We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Wait. Oh, okay. I heard it backwards.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
Well,
What was I
you didn't have
supposed
any
to do?
grounds to hold him on.
We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. Okay, well, that's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to.
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
How do
Anyway,
you know?
I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Aw, boss!
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Yep.
Let's get moving.
No, I know you want me to go, but I wanna look at the flowchart real fast. Why? Okay, there we go. It doesn't look like that has a separate thing. No, no, no. No, no. This looks like it should separate here, but it doesn't. So, this one separates though. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's save real quick, just to be safe. Okay. Love the sounds. Alright, I want to go talk to Iris first. I need to talk to her about what happened.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
You comforted her. You comforted a traumatized child. That's a lot more than you think, woman.
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
What is
You
it?
forgot too, didn't you?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
That's cute.
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Who's Iris's dad?
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
Cute.
And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it.
That's cute.
When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face.
Aww.
Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
Was? Wait. Why are you talking about her in the past tense?
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing.
That's a little excessive.
It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the one other time?
6 years ago. I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh,
After
right.
the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Okay. Anyway, so where's Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Okay, summarize.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
No, that's probably like really old though.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Ikume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me.
What a way to
I was shocked,
meet.
but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Do you know an
You took him
underground
to
clinic?
a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Renju's friend with an underground doctor?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him.
He's a
A zombie
scaredy
jumped out
cat!
and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Oh, that's cute.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
Wait, what
I
warehouse?
don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer. I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad.
Aww.
From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park.
Look at little
Going
Iris.
to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
No, I'm
He wanted
totally
to
into
make
the story.
okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back.
On everybody's
Eggs flew,
head?
flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight.
Food fight.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
It's cute. What a good memory to have.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
Oh, that her.
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. Alright. Summarize.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Okay, I was just waiting for that to come up. Okay, Lemniscate. Let's go talk to Iris. I think my flavor ran out. I have to replace the flavor of my water bottle. Lemniscate. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm so aggro right now.
Why?
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't promise Shovel Forge.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I am in the middle of a murder investigation. Just, you know, as a reminder. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Yeah, you can't be mad at me if I couldn't get a hold of you.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
No, because it's a matter of your life or death.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
After the investigation.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
After the investigation.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Overruled.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Oh my god. Iris, why does everyone have to be so fucking difficult here?
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing.
Also, there's the receptionist right here witnessing the whole conversation.
I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
That's exactly it.
Another bizarre explanation.
Where's Renju? Have you seen him?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Iris is looking at me. Okay, cool.
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all. Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon. So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Is this a branching point?
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
But no!
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Listen, Iba, at this point, I need some information.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it!
So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
And I'll just not talk to you.
Anyway, bye for now.
Bye. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Yeah. Let's go see Mama! Mama! We're gonna go see Mama! Mama. There she is!
You need more info on Ren?
God, I love her.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
That's okay, I'm just happy to see you.
I see. You're so cool.
No,
Hey!
stop. I didn't want to click on that stupid fridge for your rude joke. Why are you always brushing the fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Alright, well. How's it going, Mama?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Mama, please, I'm on the clock.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Aiba, we're working!
Absolutely not.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah. I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Talent scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Was that something we talked about?
Hey,
or-
Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
No? Remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets.
Well.
So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
Who? Who was it?
Not just one. Countless bodies.
Huh?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes.
What?
Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
Oh my god.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
'Cause you're drunk.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Well, it doesn't melt to nothing, it melts into water.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
That's okay, Mama. Just seeing your cute little face is plenty of help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Oh.
They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Okay, I'll try.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Cold storage warehouse. I really just don't want to talk to So right away. I feel like that's just gonna be a bad time. With Aiba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m., after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Okay. Workbench. There's nothing on it. Thank you. I just wanted to stop being green.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it. It was likely just left here. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A normal forklift. Okay.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
It's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Aiba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Doesn't have any...
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Ice cutting machine.
That machine is used to cut ice.
I can't even see it.
Do they store ice here?
Ice cutting machine. Alright.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Oh. Turned quite a bit more than I thought I could. Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Alright. Is there nothing else? Is there something in the distance that I just can't see because of all this fucking fog? There's gotta be a reason why. Is there nothing else? It doesn't give me the map option, so there's gotta be something else. Right? Okay, there we go. I just had to keep clicking
But
on
finding
stuff.
nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Alright. I just had to keep clicking on stuff. I was confused for a second. Alright, so, son. Unless something's gonna happen?
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment.
I also agree.
I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone.
Oh.
1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
I can't wait to see him again.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Yep.
Correct.
Like Falco Punch. Oh. It's triggering something in my brain. What is the relationship?
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
And he's not gonna
Number
give it.
89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
What is he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Cyclops killer. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Am I gonna have to do his Somnium again? Because his was a pain. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bow. Keep forgetting
I
I
heard
have
there
to-
was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Well, one of them is, but there's still a different dead body that has not disappeared. Why are we at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Uh-huh.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Good. I want to.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Guess it's time to release 89 so he can just come get you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
Yeah, I know. He's
I knew
lying.
he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, So?
About 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me.
You seem very busy throwing food at your koi fish.
Actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Uh-huh.
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Oh, no.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Oh, no.
So
Mr.
I suggest
Politician
that you don't show
doesn't
your
like
face here
me.
anymore.
Oh, that's so
It's what's
sad.
best for both of us. Understand?
No. I think I'm gonna pester you until I arrest you for whatever it is that you did. So...
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
I still have much to do, such as going back to Abyss headquarters. Can I just talk to 89? I just want to hear his sweet, sweet, sultry voice. I returned to Abyss headquarters with Aiba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here. In
Yay!
the interrogation room.
And she's
I'm
not
on it.
missing.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Hello, Super Mew. Hello, welcome to Somnium Files. So far, I've gotten to one point where I can't continue, so I'm now in a parallel timeline. I think I'm on the blue route now. There he is, Mr. Handsome. Tell me a story. Tell me a story, 89. I want to hear your beautiful voice. Ooh.
Let's get started.
So, Sajima has merman in his pond? Is that who he was feeding? Here, real quick, I can show you my flowchart. This is what I have done so far. Ta-da! I've gone down the red and branched into green, and presently I'm on blue. So we'll see. Why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
Yeah. His voice. Optional dialogue if you click on his pond. I'll have to remember that for next time.
It's true. I called Sajima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
So, you lying son of a gun. What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Ghostbusters?
I can't tell you anymore.
Why? Yes, I did see Renju perish the very first time I played. Yeah, in the other timeline. My brain had to catch up with remembering who the fuck Renju was, even though I've been talking about him all day. I don't know. What's your name?
Number 89.
89 Dallas is my favorite.
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast
Djibouti.
Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
With really bad hair? Oh. I think he looks like, Seta Soji. He's a blonde Seta Soji from Persona 4. How many people have you unalived?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
there. So anyways, about Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes.
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
I do, because you're Hitomi's boyfriend.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
Their names are Nyx the Black Void and Artemis the Rotisserie Chicken. Those are fantastic names.
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Are you gonna attack me? Pewter, why aren't you doing anything?
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Oh no, Pewter!
Take me to the exit. Now.
No, you mean Hitomi and her good taste in men. Have you seen him? Hello?
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me?
Sorry.
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out.
He attacked
We need to get number 89 back before
Why
then.
didn't we have a solid table? Aren't those supposed to be like... Isn't like... In the interrogation rooms, isn't like the table like bolted to the floor so that can't happen? And then the cuffs are... Isn't that... The chair? Like the boss's chair? Or... Is there any other chair? Oh, this one? Boss's chair.
I really like chairs. They look delicious.
What the hell are you talking
Oh, you're great. Oh my god. Pewter, you're alright in my book. Are you okay?
How would I know?
I
After he
wish I
got
could
to
ask
the
him if
exit,
he was okay.
he let me go.
He could be
I didn't see
traumatized.
where he went. I collapsed right there.
Are you sure you know it was worth my nonsense? I think it was great. I think it was fantastic. Thank you for the suggestion. How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything.
Well, yeah,
I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Smart man.
He must have planned this.
Oh,
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
I mean, the chair kind of looks like a folded chocolate bar.
Number 89 still has it.
My god!
But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
Okay. Boss? I'm sorry.
Boss, it's my fault he got away.
Yeah, no
Sorry.
shit.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him.
Okay.
I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
I used to, well, technically it still exists, but I don't use Tumblr anymore. I used it a long time ago.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
He told me?
So he had an accomplice.
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
Oh, or maybe it was...
I did.
So...
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Renju! I told Boss and Pewter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
In that timeline, yes, I did see that.
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Moma,
Hey, Date.
what's up?
I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Yeah, but I need the info first.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
ASAP, yeah.
I'll be waiting.
God damn
You know
it!
what to do.
What should we do?
Go pick up Tessa.
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
When you click on a plant, Aiba cheers about bugs. I have not experienced that, but I know in one of the Somniums I did, I clicked on a book and it was about bugs, and she got really excited.
Oh my gosh!
What?
Late. You're late.
I was being beat up by someone. Leave me alone.
I'm going home.
Never!
You can't stop me. You're tiny.
Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
No vows have been made.
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
Oh my God, we're not playing Shovel Forge.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the dates, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
No, they're not.
So where are we going?
Oh God.
Date, look! It's a Peristatota Tepidariorum! Hooray! Go, little Peristatota Tepidariorum!
Okay, I don't know what that is, but okay. A really nice place.
Really nice place.
Huh? A nice place?
Yup.
I wonder where. I'm excited!
It's so nice. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumukuras. I just have to make a small errand. So...
Where are we?
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
I see.
A
gang. I see.
Yeah.
This isn't nice at all.
I'm sorry.
This is more like mice. Like rats.
Oh, Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa. That's no
The talking
good.
about bugs is cool. I just didn't know what the bug she was talking about.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Yes, hurry
Mr.
up.
Okiura?
Yeah, see? You would appreciate what I'm doing here. ASAP. About Renju.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
Oh, cool.
So, tell me where he is.
Well, ASAP was on the line, so
Could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
What? Moma took me to the corner of the room. If you asked me to have her dance for you, the answer is no.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this.
No.
but Can you ask Tessa if I can
Oh.
shake her hand, please?
Okay.
Oh, that's it?
That's
Sure.
pretty pure. So yeah. Moma and I broke our huddle. Hey, Tessa, for the sake of
Iris,
Mr. Okira,
could you do me a favor?
Shake his hand.
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
No. Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my
We
life.
must let Moma suffer,
It
right?
feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got
Okay.
it. Thanks.
Which one was
No
sooner
problem,
and which
bro.
one was later?
Really.
Where are your goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Why is that bad?
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Because I asked.
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Oh, you're a baby.
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
That's more accurate.
Absolutely. Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
No.
You're in the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Yeah. The answer is yes. He's stupid. Apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
That is contradictory. as
Not a
it
lot of
is.
people are gonna think there's a difference.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But
potato
after
peeler.
I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh, that's good. About Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
No, who's
I
with
heard he
Dante
escaped
or
the
Moma?
hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Yeah, those exist. This is the Chunsoft game after all.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah. Of course I have.
Oh, you are bad.
Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
I understand it because I played all the Notary games!
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know.
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! A-Set!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Oh.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
He's like, I'm gonna change my entire life profession.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
God, Akane being involved in this game would be insane.
Anyway.
My girl, Akane. It is always her!
MoMA, take care of Iris for me.
God, I hope for a 999
What?
reference. That would be great.
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Oh God, don't leave her with him. He's creepy.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
He would be the highest bidder.
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true?
Calm down, bitch.
You son of a bitch.
I didn't. She was the one who brought it up.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
I need it for a criminal investigation anyways. A tiny adult car cat.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
You're not gonna kill me in front of
clean
her.
gang.
I wouldn't know.
Oh,
I
just
never
a
read
toy.
Homestuck.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
I like that she believes us. It's kind of
Something
cool.
bothering you?
No, I'm just curious.
I just want to see where I died in another universe.
Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't
That
eaten
was
in a
your
while.
stomach? That's not what a stomach sounds
My
like.
chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Calm down, Moma. Well, let's go to Sunfish Pocket. They serve food there anyway. You can eat while I'm investigating. Hey! There was I saw Zero on the billboard! Is this your first time dying and living at the same time? Right? Saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising.
Is that the platinum or the orichalcum?
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Investigation.
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. You can even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Oh man, that must be terrible. I wonder what that's like.
This girl.
It's my favorite maid! She's so cute! What do you like in guys? What's your type?
Well,
lots of money, right?
A triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
I love it!
That's a mouthful.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Alright, let's see. Because I clicked on just up here because I like skulls, but, you know.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Oh, that was good. Was Renju here? Check his character bio?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
I'll have to do that in a bit.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday?
But I was here yesterday.
Was it after I left?
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Dumbass.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Well, he's
Mizuki?
your boss.
I don't know either.
Anything else?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Yeah, he escaped
He was
after
pale
surgery.
and sweating a lot.
He's not recovered.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Because they're
Is it
supposed
because
to.
you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
No, I want to click on the trident. What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
No, I'm just curious.
Why do you care what I do?
Because
Why
I'm
are
your
you so
guardian?
angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
This is good?
Excuse me.
Yes? The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Who hurt her?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
I mean, yeah, she
Shoko's
lost her
body is
mom,
still
but
under the
she could have been
jurisdiction
crying
of
about
the
something
police.
else. There's a possibility.
There has not been a ceremony.
I
nor
can't
has the
fight a
body
dead
been
body.
cremated.
It's already dead.
The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I haven't abandoned her. I'm
I did
working.
not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Everyone's being so mean to me. I don't want to act strong anymore. I want to cry. Where's your dad?
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just exhausting all the dialogue because otherwise I can't leave the map.
Why are you asking me about that?
Just in case you know
I
anything.
was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa. But Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Okay, thank you. Well, okay.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
The
Go
game
drink some
makes
water.
I'll do it.
Fucking
Ah! Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mew. I will hydrate.
She's...
You're lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or
Child.
upset.
Okay, I drank what water I had left, but next hydrate redeem, I'm gonna have to go get more water. So you're late night visitor.
Iris, I still need to know.
It is a reminder to drink
What were
water.
you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I have it set like that because otherwise I'll miss the redeem.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it?
No, I'm leaving.
This date isn't over yet.
It's over. Bye. I'm leaving. I want to leave. I want out of this timeline. Let's go back to the timeline where you are unalived.
Mr. Okira helped me when I was just starting out.
She's so pushy.
You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that.
The save reward does giant.
That's how she started
I
getting
don't have
offers,
a
right?
save redeem, but I should
Because
make
Iris's
one.
mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
Oh,
I didn't
fair.
know that.
I'll save now. Here. There we go. Saved.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
I don't know how long it's been since my last save either. Oh my god, excuse me. I save more when I'm playing visual novels. Oops. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked
The water
here.
bottle assault is fine.
We would hang out outside of work too.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Oh, cute.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Away. Away.
Mizuki,
Away. You have to say the last part.
Really shouldn't say that.
Say the last part, please. That's so bad.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
No.
Sure, when we get the chance.
Is that it? Table. Remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas? Store's menu.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Not. Oh my god, please. We're going. We're going.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Imori, boiled newt.
Nita Imori, boiled
Oh.
newt.
Boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. Date, I'm going to hurt you in many ways. Are we done?
Right here?
Why not? You're an idol.
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But...
All right, I'll go set up.
Yeah.
Wait!
Give us a dance. The mermaid hurried off.
Jeez.
Ha
Fine. fine if you insist.
It's part of the day!
Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Where is she?
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Oh, this is the one she was gonna do for stream.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Her voice is alright. The song was okay.
Tessa, you're the best!
It was okay. It was good.
What song? Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Uh-huh.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Okay, is there literally anything else? Oh, summarize, thank God.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
To get
We can
near
think
her.
about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's go. I want to take her to where she got unalived in a different timeline. Let's go. Let's see that. Will the timeline reset if I have her sit on the table?
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
That's not what ghosts
Maybe
look
they're
like.
not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Oh my
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
I mean, Aiba turned into a kaiju and kicked the murderer into the ocean.
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
It wasn't as difficult as doing 89's Somnium. 89's I had to look up a guide because I just was not making progress. For So's Somnium, I only had to redo it. I had to redo the last part maybe like, I think twice or 3 times. I don't remember exactly, but a couple of retries after the third checkpoint. Just so I could get that last part done because I only had like 70 seconds. But otherwise, it wasn't that bad.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
Yup.
Yeah.
It's a workbench. Alright, well. It's a workbench. Do 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 do. Do you know about the BBB? What's that?
I've heard of it.
What is it? Tell me.
The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it. Yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers.
Oh.
Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Interesting. Okay. Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah! Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that.
Okay.
This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Do you know the widget system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
Well, we're in a freezer.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables. And on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
Well.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Okay.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor.
Those are
What
for
I'm trying to
trained
say is that the
professionals.
human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain.
When is
And
it
the
appropriate
only
to ask
thing
you to
inside
save
the
again?
subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
I don't know.
Like a
I'm trying to
house with no
follow
one
the
inside.
conversation.
We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Oh, that's why it's a game over. Okay, I understand.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Iris, I don't know if I trust you. There's a lot of information you're withholding from me.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Yeah?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
I'm Junpei!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Clicking things is fine. That's what it's there for, is to click on it. Let's go to the shrine. I feel like if I take her to the... if I take her to the diner, we're gonna get sidetracked with Ota. Iris? Oh,
you okay?
Girl.
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
No, that wasn't exactly what happened. Girl? No, Jumpy's son is, Quark. Well, grandson. Quark. It's Quark. Quark is the boy. He is the grandson. The Shinto shrine looks rather solemn. Okay. Guardian dog. Monument. Stone monument. Lantern. Okay. Wash your hands and face here. Bell. Offering box. Thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Oh, your mom's
But
boyfriend.
one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
89.
Hitomi's lover.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name. It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Oh.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Interesting.
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Yeah, I wanted to look, but... Is it... Oh, this.
An iris.
Oh.
More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Interesting. Okay. You were looking at the winter
Yeah.
iris.
How did you know?
I can see it.
It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope. Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time. Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Okay. Matsushita Diner. Ota, we're coming for you. Gonna get some food.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. The counter. I didn't click on that. Leave me alone. You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
Aw, cute.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Aw, thank you. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
Totally.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Ah.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Because we were... Don't say... Don't.
We are...
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Everyone's gonna murder
I
me
have some
about it.
delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No.
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're still looking for him?
Yeah.
Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Oats is actually kind of cute. Not gonna lie, he's got a cute design. You've been here before.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
She doesn't. Can confirm.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Yeah. What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
Is that good?
You're embarrassing me.
His design is really, like, there's something really smooth about, like, his design. It's, like, soft. I don't know, he's got good design.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
So, about your resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
I saw her dead. I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
I saw it. Tessa's like, yep, I was dead.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Have you played the nonary
sure.
games?
How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What?
Why? What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Don't wiggle your fingers at me.
Your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Date, don't you dare.
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Oh my God, Date!
Hey, let's go.
Someone get the squirt bottle.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Oh, all right, rock, paper, or scissors? What should I pick? I don't know. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Hold up. Ow. Rock, paper, or scissors? Okay.
Shoot.
Ah, she beat me.
Yay, I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
Date?
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
I need the fucking
really
squirt
not
bottle for
taking
Date.
this well.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
I saved your life.
Yeah.
can you pet my head and say Iris is a cutie cutie?
That's actually kind of
The
cute.
cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Oh, if I won, he would have shouted, fuck yeah.
Fine. Iris
That's
is
so
a
bad.
cutie.
No. Put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
This is also amazing. Oh, it's just so fucking jealous.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you pet me. But
Date
in a
is
different
dying
timeline,
inside.
maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
I didn't
those
say it
timelines
beforehand.
are what
Fuck
I call
you.
a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to
Oh,
this
that's
one where
so
you're alive?
funny.
That's what I think.
Oh my God.
Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
They do.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sorry, the booba what effect? Booba?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Are those all real stories? Because I would read those. I've heard people talking about it.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
The Berenstein
or people remembering that
Berenstein
Kennedy was
bears.
assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Fun fact. I came from the universe where Pikachu had a black on his tail. I remember that clearly, because as a child, I drew Pikachu a bajillion times when I was a little bitty baby. I came from that. I came from that parallel. I came from that one. I know that one.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
No, there was black. There was black. I have childhood drawings of it.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
The design did change. Pikachu used to be fat.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little
He was a
things.
big chunker.
The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because time is
those
always
memories
fluctuating.
are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
What?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Dante, look at this picture.
Look at this photograph.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki?
The blue one is Booba and the pink one is Kiki.
Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba, and the jagged one is Kiki.
It's because the feeling of their names. Because Booba sounds more rounded and Kiki sounds sharp.
Isn't that weird?
No.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other.
It's because of the influence of the name.
It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans. Like worshipping the sun and the sea, or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
I know about that!
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo.
Bamboo.
Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected.
Oh, that's why she sounded so familiar. It is on. Oh, thank you. I was wondering why she sounded so familiar.
Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right?
The collective unconscious is also the morphogenic field.
And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Iris is sitting in front of me, okay. What are your thoughts, Ota? Oh, cool, I get to learn the stories. Spatial temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
Isn't there a TikTok guy that does that?
And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes.
Never mind.
The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or
I don't think
something.
the TikTok guy has found the spatial temporal man yet.
I'd like to meet him someday.
That'd be cool.
So, this elementary school kid?
Okay.
Let's call him
safe.
C.
Oh,
He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor.
Lulu, welcome, welcome in. How's goes? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? All you cute little snackies. No, that was the raid alert that threw stuff at me. Don't worry, Mew. You didn't throw anything. Lulu, yay! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. If there's anyone among you that is not familiar with me, hi, my name is T. I am your local mimic dragon prop weirdo. Don't worry about it. We play variety games here, including, but not limited to, visual novels and RPGs and the nonary stuff, because the nonary games are great and we love them here. We're currently talking about parallel worlds and spatial distortions and Booba and Kiki or whatever. The most amazing tea is great. I mean, you can worry about it, you know, whatever. Raiders don't throw things at the streamer. No, I invite you to throw things. That's what I have redeems to throw things for that reason. Why don't someone click on the pickles button? But hi, yeah, you came at the best part, Lulu. As soon as we started talking about everything, I was like, please, nonary references, let's go. But hi, welcome. Feel free to raid and run if you need to go take care of anything. If not, and you want to stick around, you're welcome to stay, and I hope you have a comfy, cozy, fun time. Let's see, so this elementary school kid, let's call him C, goes to school, and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Okay.
Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff.
Enjoy your noms.
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
It's the rejoining! We're the Asians! Two sisters.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? Okay. So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it.
And the sister wasn't there.
She's gone.
Yeah.
She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went.
And does it turn out that she just never had a sister in the first place?
But then, B hears her sister at the door.
No.
I'm home.
I jumped the gun. That's called a ghost. That's actually a ghost of her sister because time happens all at once, so that was just another version of her sister appearing at a different point in time.
B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Yeah, that's where ghosts come from. That's the whole thing about ghosts. It's parallel worlds as well as the fact that time happens all at once and we only perceive it in a linear fashion. Like, this is elementary. Oh, wait.
There's this kid, A.
I clicked
He's
the
in
wrong
elementary
one,
school.
sorry.
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together.
Okay.
A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke.
And she's not there?
And Suzuki is laughing his butt off.
Okay, he's there.
And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Uh-huh.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but...
Gross.
A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do.
Don't show me!
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
That's so fucking... Yeah, my eyes just fall out sometimes,
So
whatever.
A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay?
Seriously?
Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know?
Yeah.
But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says,
Who?
Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class.
Yeah.
A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki.
He got
They all
Thanos
say the
snapped.
same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
He was Thanos snapped out of existence. Don't worry about it.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
After losing his eyeballs and then jamming them back into his skull, I guess.
That's what I think.
Okay.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
Yeah, the whole eyeball thing's kinda...
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
Sure.
It is weird.
I would believe it if it weren't for the fucking eyeball thing.
And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Ugh.
But that
That's
doesn't
so
prove
upsetting to
that
think about.
Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Did he not have any selfies on his phone?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having.
Being transported a year into the future, wouldn't that just mean you were isekai'd, but you don't remember your trip to the Feywild afterwards?
You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
That just means you grabbed someone else's phone by accident in the bathroom.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
Oh no! Where are you gonna find a town where everyone is Japanese?
But they're speaking a completely different language.
Sorry,
And all
we
the
acted
signs
too
and
soon,
magazines and stuff have different letters.
That's not entirely uncommon.
And it's not like Korea or China.
They could just know a different language.
It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
Okay.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Language is literally just noises that we have given definition to.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Hi, Lee.
Go drink some water.
Okay, well, I have to go refill my water bottle then because I don't have any left. So, 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, water has been retrieved. Let me drink it now. Hold on. After stream, I gotta replace my flavor because I drank it all. I guess there's no more flavor left.
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet.
I just want a big book of this kind of stuff to just read.
That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
I just want a big book of all this stuff that these games touch on with parallel worlds and theories and stories and stuff. I just want a big old book. The big book of wibbly wobbly parallel stuff.
Oh, hey.
What?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Ota, I wish you were my friend in real life because I would sit and listen to you talk about all of these for hours.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Yeah.
Maybe next time. Now, where's that omelet rice?
Omelet rice.
Done.
Yum, yum, yum. Ota brought the dish over. Did he write something cute on Tessa's? Oh, nope. It's just regular. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on
Bon
her
appetit!
face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Oh. Is her parallel death catching up to her? Are you okay? Girl?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Ah! Thanks for the food!
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Let's go see Mama! Woohoo! Mama! Mama is officially my favorite fucking character in this game so far. I love her. Oh, ring ring. Mama!
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I love her.
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Ooh, Mama.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
What?
Huh?
She's an acquaintance.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
Oh, that's right.
They should be here tonight.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
I love her so much.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
My eyeball. I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. Narika, moshi mosh.
Date, it's the boss.
Boss!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
I'm working on it!
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to Marble with Iris. and about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
No, I'm
She's not
working.
21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Not while I'm on the clock.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan.
Listen, I know Dante's
Find
a
those
fucking
two and
disgusting
arrest them.
pervert, but come on.
Got it?
Some professionalism, please. Golden Yokocho, 10:07 p.m.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Didn't Iris say in another timeline that she's been to Marble? Or no, I think it's that Ren told her about Marble.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Yeah, those are suspicious, alright.
Ooh!
Date! Date!
Damn. Why are they trying to
Stay right there.
take Iris out?
Okay.
Oh my god, what is going on? Mama, oh my god, Mama, did you set me up? I mean, if you did, I forgive you, but like... What the fuck? Call for backup!
Damn.
Did Boss set me up? They'll run out of ammo eventually.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alley between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way, which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Porno vending machine? Oh my god. Fire extinguisher! Shoot the fire extinguisher! It'll go kapoo! They stopped to look at the porno bags! Oh my god, I would perish!
Date, I have a plan.
And I have a save file. Let me just, there we go. Alright.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Yes, ma'am.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Because the brawn panties.
Look at that.
Oh!
Like a gift
Oh
from
my
heaven.
god! Panty!
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
Oh my god!
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus! Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Okay. I'm a golden retriever boy for pat me on the head and tell me I'm a good boy. Yeah! Hello, music lover. Thank you for the head puppies. Thank you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Stop moving. Ugh, got it. Hey!
Hey, this is...
Oh,
This is
Portamax
crazy.
on the floor.
I've never seen anything like this before!
Oh my god, titties.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
This is so dumb.
You are too.
You would fall for the exact same thing, Date. Don't deny it.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
Oh god. Woo! Is she not seeing any of this?
Ready? Here I go.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. No! I'm running out of time! Oh! They did it! Oh my god. Mama! Oh. I was so worried Mama was gonna get hurt. Hi,
All
Mama.
according to my calculations.
Now get back in my head. Alright, well, we took care of it. Damn. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry I had to lie to you, but I needed you to open that door at just the right time. Oh. What the fuck was that about?
This is
my place.
My place.
And Mizuki's place.
The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
so Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Still? Alright, well, Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Yeah, I want to know what was going on. What was that?
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society. They're called the Nizet Laws.
I'm sorry, what? Nizet laws? Is this real? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna be really cross if I make a note and it's not real. Secret society after Iris. Nizet laws. Why are they after you?
A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What? Hold on. Wadjet system creators. Well, that explains why she shook when we were talking about the Wadjet system. goal. Complete X00639. But why? What is your involvement with that?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
But what are they up to? What is
Date, please help me!
I need more information.
They're going to kill me!
Wait.
I need more info.
Slow down.
Okay, what is Naixatloz?
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nais. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
What? What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Okay, what does it do?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Huh? Why?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code.
Is that real? I know some of the stuff they use for these games is based on some kind of fact or theorem, but like... Is that...
That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this
I don't
true,
think that's
Iva?
real.
It is patently ridiculous.
No, that's just something made up for the sake of the game, right? That sounds a bit too far-fetched. So what's the point, though? To summarize Iris's story, why would they want to kill her for knowing about the satellite? Like, what big bad dark secret did she stumble on that is bad in the information that she just gave me? They're trying to make a radio wave satellite. What, are they gonna call aliens to the planet to take over Earth? Like, what's the big bad? The Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Naix, I already forgot how to say it, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Are you gonna summon aliens? Why does Wadjet want to keep it secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you.
Yeah?
Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something.
Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet laws.
Why do they follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Sounds like a cult. Why do they need to build it?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
What's the goal?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing.
So then what's the
Wadjet is
problem?
alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Then what's the then why do you have to be murdered for finding out about this? Like, what? I don't understand why this would need to be a threat on her life.
Alright, I get it.
I don't.
You do?
I don't. I really don't. Nothing that you have told me makes any sense why you have to be unalive for the fact that you know it.
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
They're just building a satellite to relay data.
No, that's not true.
Then what's the problem?
Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet.
What, did Nyes cause all of that?
And human trafficking and slavery?
Oh my god.
Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
Well, maybe after they finish the satellite, they can fucking get on that. I don't, like... I don't understand why this...
But they don't. They only care about themselves. And
It's
they'll
a
do
cult.
anything to protect their own interests.
It's a cult. Honey, have you ever heard of a cult? Do you know what happens in those? People get brainwashed.
They'll kill if they have to.
I don't understand.
Which is why I'm being targeted.
I don't understand. Well, I don't understand. I don't understand.
Because I found out their secret.
What secret? I don't understand what secret that is life-threatening that she has discovered. It all seems like just really stupid. I don't understand. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Yeah, you could say that about literally any big corporation. Like, I don't... Why is this one singular big group? This big old corporate cult? Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand why that has to be a threat on her life because she found out that a cult of people are building a satellite to relay AI to a distant planet. How? It doesn't make any sense. Someone please make it make sense. I would love to understand what the fuck is going on.
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me.
None of this makes sense.
Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date.
I understand that we were in danger. I just don't understand your explanation about why.
You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yeah, probably.
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust.
I wish you wouldn't.
Please.
I don't... What is the point
Don't
of this?
leave me.
Is this the alien ending of Silent Hill? Is this just like the weird ending that I'm on or something?
You have to protect me.
I don't have to do shit. I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's going on. Please, is there anybody in this room that can explain what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Stuffed rabbit. Fucking god. I don't understand. Iris's story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. In extenuating circumstances, I still don't really believe any of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by a mysterious group. Yeah, why did they kidnap her? They could have just, like, stabbed her in the middle of the fucking street and walked away. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
I believe seeing her body in a parallel world. I believe that. But, see, like, big corp cult trying to unalive her because she discovered they're building a satellite to transmit AI into the universe. I'm sorry, that doesn't make any logical sense to my brain. I can't wrap my head around why that equals her being murdered. It's not like it's a weaponized satellite. Like, what's the big deal?
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
No, I'm wondering if you have any insight.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
I don't care if her story is true or not. I want it to make sense.
Sync. Of course.
Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Is this supposed to be something that makes sense to me? Like, am I just here too soon? With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss, but really, I didn't want to take her there because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Well, Mama didn't betray us, so it sounds like Boss did.
Someone tipped them off?
Is Boss part of
Who
Nyax?
could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That would have been Boss.
That's right.
Boss or Mama were the only two people who knew.
It couldn't be.
Boss.
I mean, she was the bad guy in the other timeline we went through, too.
Impossible.
Not so much the bad guy, it's just the timeline ended when we saw her unalive someone.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout, so the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Does a sync machine exist outside of Ibis?
Pewter,
Abyss.
I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Abyss. I don't know why I called it Ibis. If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. God damn! I could just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
You will know it all if you play all the routes. I mean, I will be playing all the routes. I always do in these games. Okay, fair. I appreciate that you looked into it and that you're not spoiling it.
For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago, huh?
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Armed group of men, huh?
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Bet you we're gonna find the prototype somewhere in one of the other routes. About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Okay, good to know.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
Okay, that's fair. I desperately want it to make sense later, because honestly, it's so dumb right now.
No.
Oh wait, what did I ask? Okay, neither of you are at Abyss. Okay, cool. I need to take Iris there without a
Thanks,
problem.
Pewter. See you later.
Bye.
Sure thing.
Bye, bro.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you.
We're going inside your dreams, and she's like, oh no, you don't want to go in there.
To determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
Me protecting you?
You don't remember?
You wanted me to protect you.
To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
Duh. Girl, where's your brain cell? Where did you put it? Get your brain cell and stick it back in between your ears. Like, come on. Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly. Okay.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Her dreams sound like it's gonna be that 20 minutes adventure that actually takes a year joke. Okay, here we go. Into the noodle! Into the noodle of her dreams. Whoa! Is this Shovel Forge?
What is this place?
It's Minecraft. She wanted to play Minecraft with me? I thought it was a Shovel Knight joke.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
It's fucking Minecraft. Yeah, we have Minecraft at home. Oh, that's cute! Oh my god!
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
That's so cute.
Guess that's fine then.
Oh no.
You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
I knew it.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels. Or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Yeah, we're actively playing it right now.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun. Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
Oh, no! Alright, separate save. God, I love that sound effect. Oh, it makes me nostalgic for the Nonary games.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Okay, let's see.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The asymmetrical of her eyes on her face bothers me. Pick up the pickaxe? Oh no, the pickaxe is part of the lock. Okay. Were going off and I had to go check and then ran to the little dragon's room super fast when that resolved. Let's see. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Harley, girl, stop eating things off the floor. Alright, pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick it up!
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
It's cute!
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
You're not
easy there.
doing
We've
it
still
yet.
got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you, too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Okay.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
Oh.
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Date, are you finally gonna play Shovel Forge with her?
Are we meant to do this the whole time?
Oh no, it's actually
This
a
is
Minecraft.
tiring.
The gate's open.
Roger.
I also thought Shovel Knight at first.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Okay. Oh, there's a split path here.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Investigate?
Well?
It is definitely not imitation crab.
Okay, good to know.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
I wonder why the people who made this game called it Shovel Forge.
Perhaps they are interested in crafting digging utensils.
I see. It's a strange world out there.
Okay, monitor.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Dig.
Understood.
Nope.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Okay, oh, crafting table.
A crafting table. You can create items here.
Okay. Investigate.
We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Okay, do I dig the vending machine?
A vending machine.
Oh, man! When did I get that? Fuck.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Whoa.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Retweet.
Hey, Iba.
Yes?
Is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
What is that?
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
What?
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance!
What?
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
What?
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
I have to dance to stop the cult of satellite builders that are following an AI. What?
Using this material, we can make a disco ball!
Oh.
Let's build the disco ball! And then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but...
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
Iba, are you gonna end up being a big bad? Because I will be very sad.
For now,
if
we
you
need to
have
find
leave
somewhere to
me.
craft the disco ball.
Where is the... Here we go, crafting table is in here.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Oh, I forgot to use
Understood.
the item. That's a
Done.
Cube,
That was anticlimactic.
Alright, well, time to go dance.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now! Give it your best dance moves, everybody!
What should I do?
Dance!
Dance, Dante! Fight against Nyes with the power of dance!
With the power of dancing, we will defeat the alien AI cultists.
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
I'm so confused.
Okay, if I must.
Okay.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the fire. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
The digi eggs are coming to protect me, I guess.
Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be baby.
So dumb. What is happening? Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Date! We can fight nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, sure.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy! Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward! Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
My face hurts.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Ugh. What is happening? Okay.
This appears to be another...
Sure,
I believe I can dig it up with a pickaxe.
Then let's get digging.
Roger. This
I just
appears to
want
be
the time
another
thing.
gate.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Got the material.
Let's move on.
Okay.
This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nyes. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine.
Stone monument to the...
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Oh my god, Date, chill.
Hey, Date.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now.
Okay, the sound of me running sounds like
There's a
Grr from
crafting
Invader
table
Zim.
here as well.
Okay, it wanted me to craft the monument.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this. Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
Yeah.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
I don't know, maybe.
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
This appears to be a pedestal. I am certain you are supposed to place something here.
The monument Iris was talking about?
Correct. But
Okay.
this appears to be a pedestal. Understood.
Oh, the flowers are... I thought I was gonna have to
Wilted
make like
irises
a...
blossomed.
I thought I was gonna have to make like a watering can and water the irises, but
What? There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
They're not dead anymore.
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Let me out. Okay.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Okay.
All right.
Understood.
Pressing X as much as I can. The power of love.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love. If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it.
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again?
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there,
Yeah, try it.
Do I already have it? Where am I going? That's where I came through. I don't know what that is.
Someone's there? Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Okay, well, I don't understand that reference, so I'm just gonna go...
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Love bomb! Love
Around
bomb!
here?
Yeah, do it. This is within a 6-minute time slot, yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Yes.
Please.
Are we gonna have to hear the song again? Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
What?
No!
Aiba!
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris! I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Oh, she's right there? What?
Iris? Are you there?
Aliens!
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming.
Dante, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Who would have thought AI could get PTSD, honestly?
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Gate. Monitor.
It's a pyramid. It's a pyramid. There is no other way to describe it, fitting to the name of Golden Yokocho.
Because it's like a golden pyramid. Oh, Iba.
Yes,
When are they adding shovels to this game?
they are not adding shovels.
Then why is it called Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge has no shovels.
What?
Wait, are you serious?
Okay,
A
what
mirror door.
What if I dance? God, I don't have a lot of time.
What?
I don't know, try dancing!
The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created.
This has gotta be the joke ending, like, come on.
Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system.
Yeah, totally.
The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes.
No!
You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
This is so dumb!
Date.
Date, you're an idiot.
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
What is happening? This is so dumb!
Teacups that are flying, on mountains defying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on
They're
the
just gonna
fire.
shoot me?
Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh my god!
Go drink some water. Fucking idiot.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, please.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade. You see the golden goddess with wings of rainbows that sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the stars of this world erase you. Passing down the line of the torch.
Was that the actual answer? We had to replay it 4 times to get the secret end, so imagine. Wait, is this a secret ending? Is that what I just unlocked?
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Okay, sorry, I had to mute for just a second because the dogs were going crazy again, but... okay, so this is where it splits, I guess. We gotta figure out...
Believe me!
Is there something beyond this? Because I don't have enough time for that.
Believe me!
Can I do it if I don't have enough time? Takes a special move to get it. Oh, okay, so I can't do it right now. What do I do then? Wait, what do I do then? Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Let's just touch it. This is gonna be the end of the stream anyway.
Believe me!
Yeah, believe me! Oh, believe it, Naruto!
Please. Please trust me.
No.
Aiba, touch the core.
Date.
I believed Iris. Okay. Do I have to do a completely different thing for the other end? Awaken. Do I, like, let time run out? Or... I don't know. I cleared one of the two Somnium endings. Ear eye? Ear eye? The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
I still don't understand.
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
I really don't understand
Date,
this.
are you delusional?
Yeah, I agree with Aiba.
You're going to help too, right, Aiba?
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Are we gonna drive off into the sunset and disappear? Like... I don't understand. Nothing has been resolved. Tuesday. Dakai. Okay.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't!
No, we didn't!
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I don't know! I told Mama about the attack by the axolotl. I don't fucking care.
I
How
see.
you say it.
I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Hold that thought. I want to look at the flowchart. So, am I to assume that this over here is the secret ending, or is that a different thing? I am so confused. I don't understand. Do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
You kind of didn't come home.
It's fine. She knows already.
What?
I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Okay, about Renju? Comes from not believing. Okay, fair.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
I don't...
Oh, sorry.
I don't understand any of the stuff about NICE and the satellite and all that shit. It just all sounds really stupid.
I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris.
So? You work for him.
And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
But it's surprisingly relevant to the series somehow. Oh my god. Alright, well, listen. I love the Nonary games, so I'm willing to give its sister series a try. That's why I'm doing this.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE.
Which is probably so, because I believe
That makes me
he
think
did
the
it.
Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin.
What?
If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization.
Did she, though?
They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
Wouldn't it be like a warning from the Illuminati since she only had one arm? I don't know. Once we solve the mystery, everything else will fall into place, or so I thought. Honestly, I don't want to think.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota?
Yeah,
Remember
Ota knows
what he said
conspiracy
yesterday?
theories and shit.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Yep. But I'm kind of out of juice right now. I think I'm gonna end stream here. We believed Iris. Good for her. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, I love Mama. Like, without a doubt, in my heart, I love Mama. I love her so much. She's fantastic.
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you. I know there's only a few of you, but let's see if we can get you some points with a quick little raid. And then we'll call it an end to the stream. Who do we have? Bum. I see Zell. We don't hang out with Zell a lot, so let's raid out to Zell. Until then, until next time, whether it's tomorrow or otherwise, stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated, and take care of yourselves. You guys have a great rest of your time zones. Bye!